И снова приветствую на канале Маркел. С вами Марк. Продолжаем Mass Effect 3. Прошлая трансляция, как не вовремя слетела. Ну ладно, ничего страшного. Перерывчик сделал. Погнали дальше. Да, кстати, там мне пришлось... Ага, интересно, в каком месте. У меня вылетело, короче, как только я начал разговаривать с Джокером. Мы были в клубе. Ага. А вот и Джокер. То есть я прямо перед разговором с ним сохранился. Это отлично. Я еще хотел танцпол проверить, прежде чем с ним поговорить. Еще нас ждет Джек. Так, с этой разговаривали. Точнее, подслушали разговор, там что-то ей нужно. Блин, столько разговоров, вообще прям куча их. Пить. Так, и тут еще Кортес. Прям вообще куча народ. О! Сьюзи, ну-ка поговорим с ней перед тем, как с Джокером.
I'm curious, what material is your base made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Нифига себе, ты так, я не знал, что так можешь. Теперь тебе надоел? Все, окей. Пойдем поговорим. Опа. Ну здорово, Джокер.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and eating?
Why
Дерзай.
not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
Тебе надо побыть
If you
идиотом.
could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah,
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Пошел танцевать. А ну-ка дай-ка посмотрю. Ой, Сиди рядом стоит.
haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Окей. Так, кто еще что? Сузи, Джокер, лейтенант Кортес, все на нижнем баре. А, хотя не. Они вообще-то на танцполе. Почему их так показывает, что они на нижнем баре? Ладно, давай. Здорово.
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across alliance units, reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Не им же приходится графики стрелять на отдыхе.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on,
What?
the duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Да ладно. Что вы все знаете, что не
Everybody
сказать?
knows you can't dance.
Че за черный экран? Два героя, 2 очка репутации. Окей. Она, наверное, исчезла, да? Сьюзи Джокер, увиделись, потанцевала и все.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Так, давай поговорим с этим чувачком.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me. You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's life. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
Блять, я сохранился хоть перед этим разговором. И я еще так, карамелька, блять.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
На сцене.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
Держи. За нашу дружбу.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Хотел меня.
I'll see you back on the Normandy. I'll see you back.
Отлично, за дружбу. Так, чё, можно нахерачиться? Сузи Джокер, Ред Волк, да. Кстати, стопе. А, ну ладно. Нахерачимся. Эти тут не разговаривают, ну ладно. Тогда еще давай. О, этот исчез, кстати. Чё, все, типа, плохо тебе стало?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Блин, нет, стоит еще.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Вот это справа Азарийка очень даже ничего. У ней прямо вот такое черты лица сделали крутые. Только вот она сейчас смотрит не очень. Вот, о, смотри. Блин, жалко ближе не увидеть. О! Ну ничего, ничего такая. Что-то как-то она странно, мертвое лицо такое. Она раньше как-то смотрела сюда. Все. Как раз к лифту переместили нас всех. Так, ну чё, давай. Послушай, может еще кто-нибудь поговорит тут. Подожди, а этот... А, у этого задания взяли. Вот эти разговаривают.
I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know? A little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
О, такое же лицо, кстати. Но отличается от других Азари. Так, здесь вроде никто не разговаривает. Так, и здесь тоже. Вот здесь только на танцполе парочка. И что-то они не хотят больше говорить. Не знаю почему. Ладно. Побегать, короче, до хрена придется по этой дурацкой цитадели, чтобы все задания открыть. Мини-задания. Все разговоры услышать. Так, больница Гуэрта. У нас же там Тейн лежит. Кстати, а кто у нас тут еще? Только Тейн. О, можно закупиться, кстати. Посидим. Так, опять задание.
No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Alone. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Так, а что там у нас? Кольца Уны. Вселенская информация передать Азаре. Хорошо. Ох, сколько раненых. Блин, не пройдешь даже. А нам хватит? Не хватит, наверное. Да, 16 тысяч надо. И нету этой докторишки, чтобы поговорить. Так, ладно. Вот здесь наверняка сейчас новое задание тоже появится.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Ого.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
Химический ожог.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Лечение химического. Доктор пытается вылечить пациента, пострадавший химический ожог. Найдите план лечения подобных травм и доставьте его в больницу Гуэрта. Окей. Здесь ничего нету. Так, здесь лежал у нас до этого этот.
Sullivan is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the citadel.
Цитадель Цербера для турианцев. Ну-ка. Доктор, работающий на цитадели, ищет яд, разработанный Цербером специально для турианцев. Найдите образец такого токсина, доставьте его в больницу Гуэрта.
Find the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts. Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable...
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Правильно. Всех лечить надо.
Can I
Ой-ой-ой.
help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
О, жесть. Еще одного потеряли. Мордина потеряли. Теперь его.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me.
Конечно, помню.
Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Galahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Galahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Galahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Galahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Galahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyad, there's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Охренеть.
Goodbye, Fane. You won't be alone long.
Он же еще живой, у него глаза даже пилькали. Так, значит, прощается. Так, все, здесь никого больше посещать.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Ну вот и до общины президиума дошли. Тут надо будет еще пробежаться по этим разговорчикам всяким.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
О, те две дурочки пропали наконец-таки отсюда. Я нашел, кстати, книгу.
I recovered the Book of Planets.
Да, да.
It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
10 кредитов.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves. Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Ух ты, медузу можно купить, купим. Эти нежные медузы были найдены в водах Анарской колонии. Берем. Биланская медуза. Теперь аквариум еще красивее станет. Привет.
Thank you. Come again.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, It hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing if you take your money and hide.
Вот это да.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Так, разрулили это. О, у нас 27 тысяч. Мы можем кое-что прикупить.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that could help us, even today.
Так, вот еще одно задание. Хиспирийская статуя. Заре вообще не президент, нужна статуя хиспирийского периода для работы над горном. Найдите, заставив туманности Афины передать ее Заре. Обязательно. Кстати, мы можем панцелин купить, если вернуться.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Кто там у нас? Офицер СБЦ-4. Ага. Офицер Ноус 5. Илиара 6. Угу. Переместилась.
Doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Раненый батарианец. Терминал спектров обновлено. Карта обновлено. Окей. Короче, про батарианца какого-то. Террориста. Так. Давай-ка здесь посмотрим. Опа, ты кто и что?
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactuosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders.
А, вот мы его и видели.
Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Прикольно. Саварианскому чему нужны хорошо сохранившиеся останки коклезавров, чтобы вывести вид, который поможет Крогану выживать на токсичных планетах. Найдите такие останки, отнесите их ученым вообще необходимо. Раненый батальон. Сильно раненый батальонец может оказаться террористом. Найдите его в лагерь для беженцев и разберитесь в ситуации. Так. Это интересно. Blast.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Voya, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
Охренеть. Надо слушать этот разговор. Я не думал, что они еще и повторно общаются.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
О,
Who's gonna have time to find them in the middle of a war?
Listen, Gorak should be punished in a courtroom where people can see it happen. I want a society to get back to when this damn war is over.
Whatever.
Вот это интересно, кстати. Можно отключить его.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Gorak really is?
I tried.
What happened?
I didn't have any proof. Kinda got hot under the collar.
You punched someone, didn't you?
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. I think he's just another victim.
He's a terrorist. He ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorak's wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed
Gorak.
both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Void, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up. If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Who's gonna have time to find them in the middle of a war?
Listen, Gorak should be punished in a courtroom where people can see it happen. I want a society to get back to when this damn war is over.
Это, кстати, правильно.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Gorak really is?
I tried.
What happened?
I didn't have any proof. Kinda got hot under the collar.
You punched someone, didn't you?
Scene contains large scorch marks with 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard Sket used jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
Боже, да сколько этих заданий, ты посмотри. Цитадель только, сколько заданий. Это просто жесть.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital for the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job to do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Офицера поддержим.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Все в дыму. Генерал Рака все здесь. Еще задание.
I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Исследователям нужна обелиск Карзы, который поможет работе над проектом гор. Найдите этот обелиск в центре Аида и передайте ученым общину президиума. Это просто жопа, сколько заданий.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Утро. Ну, это что именно вы?
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa
Так,
Fabrication
не будем
Weaponry hasn't
покупать.
forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort. Oh, that's a lovely idea. I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now. Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
Turian.
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't... well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was not my sense. I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Да. Грустно это все.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Так.
Good hunting.
О, Ляра здесь. Сейчас поговорим с тобой.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Обеспокоенного, да.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
О,
Okay, that'd be something.
ополчение, это хорошо. Если обучать народ. Штурмовая снайперка. Столько товара нового. Яд, бронебойная, пистолет. О, тот самый Воу, его он тоже надо посмотреть. Смотри, Ляру мы нашли. А что за офицер Ноус? И офицер СБЦ еще. Надо сейчас разобраться в ситуации.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
И все. Я думал, поговорим нормально.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Что случилось? Офицер Ноус. Еще офицер СБЦ есть. Сейчас поговорим.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Так, а где этот офицер СБЦ?
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Сейчас, секунду. Стабилизаторы нагрева мы еще не нашли, чувачку.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
Хотели расправы, хотят.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Чего? Что-то я ни хера не понял, что происходит. Связывается капитан Рансомер с офицером Ноус Лиара.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. You need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely.
О, у меня есть схема.
Still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took it apart. Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret guns down on Mom and her kids.
Это мы уже нашли. Вот, значит, кому нужно. В офисе СБЦ я вообще не признан. Подозрительно обстоятельства может что-либо подозрительное. Схема орудия Цербера. Я нашел. Держи.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Так, Лиара, офицер Ноус, капитан Рансомер. Много народу.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Сейчас, погоди. Aaron Summers.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet. And he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Отлично. Какое-то покушение предотвратили.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Сейчас, секунду. А, все, эти как бы в курсе были. Ну давай.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Лера, офицер Моус, давай.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Так, батарианские коды. Сервис Джерри Ноус попросил помочь отследить незаконное использование батарианских дипломатических кодов. Используйте терминал спектра, найдите точки доступа на цитадели. Ну, короче, похожее задание. Предсмертное послание крови. Номерочек попросил передать пишение официального заряда в найдите рыбу на цитадели, видать, ей посетение трудно. Бля, оно, видать, у меня уже давно было, но я до сих пор не передал. Так, ну теперь передал. Так, ну пойдем разбираться тогда. Лиара тут не хочет пока с нами разговаривать. Вероятно, еще рано с ней тут разговаривать.
I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while.
Нифига, у него сколько реплик. Так. И все. Никто не говорит.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos. Welcome to Kanala Export. We appreciate your visit. For any and all personal needs. Spectre status recognized.
Посольство.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
Спектров,
Embassy.
Капитан Бэй. Эй, хорош. Ну иди дальше.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. if you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Да-да-да-да-да. Пушки всякие. Стабилизаторы нагрева. Подожди, они продаются тупо? То есть я их где-то пропустил, что ли? Испытывают, переводится энергоснабжение к ближайшим местным инкубаторам. Если не найдены улучшенные стабилизаторы нагрева, колония придется эвакуировать. Потеряв колонию, современцы могут быть еще менее склонны помогать вам в войне. Приобрести фанатские чертежи, стабилизатор нагрева можно за символическую плату. Ха! Чё-то это как-то странно. А найти я их не должен ли был? Походу я их где-то не нашел. Но где? Так, ладно, секундочку. Надо отвлечься. Короче, все понятно. Мы на наверии пропустили их, поэтому они теперь продаются. Что ж поделать, давай купим. Были невнимательны, хотя я там каждый угол заглядывал, там, вероятно, где-нибудь выше было. Так, что у нас тут? Медикаменты. Медикаменты, изначально предназначавшиеся для оккупированных зон, были переправлены на цитадель, поскольку из-за вторжения жнецов доставка их по адресу стала невозможна. Сейчас они отпечатаны и хранятся в доках. На распоряжение инспектора их можно выдать в больницу Гуэрта. Отлично. Одобрение сбора ополчения. СБЦ отправил запрос о создании гражданского ополчения, которое могло бы оборонять цитадель в случае очередной атаки. Многие из СБЦ считают, что ополчение повысит боеготовность цитадели, боевой дух и жителей. СБЦ не располагает достаточными средствами и полномочиями для его создания. Разрешение инспектора позволит СБЦ начать обучение гражданских добровольцев. Средства, обычно идущие на бонус корпоративной верхушки. Разрешите. Финансовый отчет РН-1. Этот финансовый отчет предназначен исключительно для дипломатического доступа высшего уровня. Согласно оценкам инвестиционного тренда РН-1, экономика цитадели не сможет продержаться в условиях войны дольше 1 года. Несмотря на то, что военные заказы стимулируют определенный сектор рынка, недостаток предложения и нормирования в других его секторах отрицательно влияет на экономическую систему. Дискреционные расходы гражданского населения в основном упали, за исключением трат на то, что помогает уйти от реальности алкоголя и фильмы эскапистского толка. РН-1 активно выдает займы, финансируя основные виды деятельности на цитадели. Но если война не закончится через год, неизбежен общегалактический финансовый коллапс. Так, СБЦ устроила слежку в попытках найти улики, которые указали бы на информаторов сервера, расположившихся на цитадели. Служащие СБЦ просматривают публичные записи с камер видеонаблюдения, но доступа к записям с частных камер у них нет. Разрешение инспектора даст СБЦ право на просмотр частных записей без информирования гражданских агентств. Разрешить. Пациент-батарианец по имени Горок лежит во временной клинике в лагере для беженцев у стыковочного отсека Е24. Он страдает от непонятной носильной травмы. Персонал больницы Гуэрта дал ему болеутоляющий, но назначить долгосрочное лечение сейчас невозможно. Батарианская гегемония отказывается делиться записями, потому данных по Горику, сделанных до его прибытия на цитадель больницы, нет. Так, коды доступа батарианцев. Обладая кодами доступа уровня спектра, можно обойти стандартные протоколы защиты и отследить дипломатические сообщения высшего уровня. Местонахождение консолей, на которых использовались подозрительные шифры, будет загружено на инструментальном спектре, отмечен на карте. Отлично. Так и знал, что не все, блин. Хорошо, ну пойдем эти стабилизаторы нагрева хоть отдадим. Косарь, правда, потеряли. Так, что нам нужно? Общину президиума снова посетим.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
He's a terrorist. He ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gore's wanted for 6 bombings. 6.
Здесь же никто у меня не разговаривает, да? Заданий я уже кучу понабрал. Запомнил, где есть диалоги, чтобы напрямую к ним бегать.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Hello, Shepard.
Здесь никто не разговаривает.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Держи.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating
1000 кредитов
stabilizers
вернули.
could help.
А так бы по +1 косарь.
It's amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Жесть. Чё, реально больше никто здесь не разговаривает? Нам незачем сюда идти.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys.
Чистилище. Подготовили. Кажется, все.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
Значит, здесь уже разговоры посещать не нужно. Больницу Гуэрта пойдем послушаем. Консоль. В лаборатории. Смотри-ка. А больше нигде нету? Женский лечебный персонал. Яра. Рокер. Консоль. Ну это вот здесь. И там были. Так, здесь никто ничего не говорит. А вот и консоль. Так, вначале проверим, кто что говорит. Так, здесь что-то кому-то принести надо. Сейчас проверю все разговоры. Так, община президиума, больница Гуэрта. Разговоры не требуются. Отлично, сюда можно не ходить. Сейчас с консолью разберемся.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
А где остальные? Консоль. В Ноке Нормандии. Смотрите. Погнали в Нормандию. Чё возьмем? Чем мелочи? Хотя я считаю, что я зря деньги трачу, но ладно. Доки Нормандии, погнали.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Chalavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Так, сейчас, секунду. Значит, тут есть диалог у нас, оказывается. Один диалог. Так, секунду.
Алло? Алло. А? Что это такое?
Я вернулся. Нехилый перекус вышел. Так, ну чё получается? Это единственный, кто у меня тут треплется на этом этаже, да? Да. Ну давай консоль эту.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
И где он? В посольствах нет. В больнице, говорят, нету. Мы там были. Так, здесь тоже нету. Чистилище. Вообще не даже нету. В доках. Джеймс, консоль. Ага, Кириченко, персонал еще. 8. А, там террорист лежит, про которого говорили. Ну, пойдем. А что там снова это показываешь? Зачем? Все.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Балок, небось, объявится, да, у нас? Так, здесь один разговор, короче. Девочки, которые родители отправили на корабле, сами, вероятно, погибли.
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in, if that's okay.
Okay.
Красавчик заботится. Джеймс тут все обыгрывает, все. Нифига сколько зареек. Ну-ка, они одинаковые все. О. Да, разные личики. Ну чё ты тут, Джеймс?
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago, you just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous.
Понятно. Так, консоль. Что-то тут происходит. Ну давай. Сохранимся, посмотрим, к чему это нас приведет.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Опа. TFX.
Shepard.
Балок.
Балок.
С первой части.
Killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Наши корабли твои. Прикол. Батарианский флот получили. Нехилый такой. Ну теперь можно террористов проверить. Так, Келли Чемберс. Кстати говоря. Кстати, эта девочка-то надо послушать еще. Нельзя. Ну-ка.
Heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
Ну, ты пока со мной не
Heard so
разговариваешь.
many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
Ну, пойдем решим вопрос с террористом. Что с ним делать, фиг знает. Ух ты. Надо взять. Кестрель. О, это как в этом. Слушайте. Боезапас 10. Он вообще-то круче давал. Кестрель вообще были крутые самые эти. А теперь это боезапас. Жалко. Ладно, для дробовичка взяли кое-что.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Что с этим делать-то?
You're lucky we've got a lot of Batarian blood donors. Damn it. Breathing's getting erratic. Pressure's okay. No infection so far. You're lucky we've got a lot of Batarian blood donors.
Ну давай проверим.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Ну давай.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
А не 300?
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
Чё? Не притворяйся, будто тебе жаль.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, do you have any real guilt? Show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Уровень. Неплохо. Все, скончался. Так, 4 очка, блин, еще надо немножко накопить. О, все-таки 60 уровней. Отлично. И, кстати, нам надо бонусное что-то себе изучить в этой части. Пока не знаю, что. А еще я боюсь, что сейчас... слушай, уже 5:47, и у меня не слетела трансляция. Удивительно. Неужто они все-таки на выходных не перезапускают оборудование? То обычно в 5 утра и это слетает трансляция. Так. Келли Чемберс. А я с Келли Чемберс не поздоровался, а вдруг? Или поздоровался, я уже не помню. Вроде бы да. Ну-ка, это что скажет? Нет. Так, она единственная тут, кто сделал его.
I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much. I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
Так, что теперь? Теперь надо быстренько обижать все эти диалоги. Смотри, короче. Здесь есть. Давай здесь быстро слушать. Раз уж рядом.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Перевод требует. Так, ну давайте дальше. И потом попробуем. Так, посольство. Там вроде один диалог.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neota. Wanna guess why?
Why?
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be.
Нифига себе.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Так, понятненько. Пойдемте глянем в СБЦ быстренько. Как там у нас дела? Тут пока ничего такого. Тайфун есть. Пиранья. Герой. Еще герой надо прикупить для Гаруса. О, модуль концентрации есть. Для снайперской винтовки. 5-й, наверное. Ладно, пока не буду спешить. Кстати, чё туплю-то? Нахрен бегать-то? Загрузка, сохранение и все. Что я делаю-то? На одном этаже быстро прослушал диалоги и все. Ну давай, сохраниться, загрузиться. Чё я правда?
Excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Так на Тессе-то, ё-моё, не будет тоже безопасно. Ну-ка. И сейчас, если повторится диалог, значит, можем бежать. Здесь уже нам не обязательно его выслушивать.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
Так, ну я думал все, что...
However, that might be a bit difficult.
Так, идем дальше. Сейчас тогда быстренько на первом этаже. Доки нормально, где прослушаемся, не будем бегать по много раз. Сохранение, загрузка, раз.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Церберовская. Поэтому она не хочет.
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Походу все. С этим диалогом покончено. Только вот не знаю, одобрять ли ее перевод или не одобрять.
The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ollenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Так, это вроде уже было. Ну, это мы уже слышали.
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious
Так. Так, мы пойдем дослушивать историю в доках хранения. Так мы намного быстрее справимся, чем скакать туда-сюда.
Hey there. Hey. Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid.
Kid?
I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
I miss them. I miss them so much.
Так, сохраняемся, загружаемся. Слушаем дальше эту историю.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
А, так мы дослушали только что.
They put me on the rest.
Все это уже повторяется. Это я даже помню. Так, что у нас тут? Женские личности. Тогда больше никому идти. Так, посольствов мы дослушали. Пока сюда не надо. В чистилище пойдем. Дослушаем все разговоры.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Ах ты,
Come on, you
ё-моё.
have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I
Продавай ее и купила броню ему специально, чтобы...
But you loved that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Купила броню ему. Дорогущую, хорошо. Лишь бы он выжил. А я не говорю, что она тяжелая.
And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
Что это, блядь?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
No, you're right.
Понял все.
Let's go in. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
Я тебя угощу. Походу, этот разговор мы тоже дослушали.
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment.
Все, это уже повтор.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'll only be safer inside a tank. This wet vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Тяжелая броня. Никто не разговаривает.
Medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Metagel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship,
Джокер в нижнем баре уже? Ну ни хрена себе. Пойдем поговорим тогда. Я что-то не заметил этого изменения. Вон сидят. Ну-ка.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Сначала пошел танцевать.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker's been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Стал счастливее.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an alluring experience.
Так.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Dalatras Linron, это же соварянка.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Так, что получается? Все. Тот разговор мы тоже дослушали, нам здесь больше делать нечего. И этот дослушали.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting. Spectre status recognized.
Так, больница
Please
Гуэрта.
select a destination.
Я не помню, есть там кого слушать или нет. Вроде нету. Вроде.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Здесь только всяких заданий куча. Ну, которые надо принести. Вообще никто не говорит ничего. Молчок. Ведь в этой комнате 2 раза задание было. Это мы уже ногу отрезали, что ли? А, она живой, глаза моргает. Зря пришли мы сюда. Все, община президиума. А там были разговоры вообще не президиума? Я что-то не помню. Мне кажется, там все обболтались уже. Ну, проверить не мешает.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Все, эти больше ничего не говорят.
Found another one.
Ага, это про турели. Не, здесь вроде ни одного диалога больше нет.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Это больше не рекламирует ничего.
Welcome to Nosastros.
Мы его уговорили
Good hunting.
дать зеленый цвет там во второй части, чтобы она начала встречаться с Кроганом. В итоге так все печально для них закончилось.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions. For deals you never see coming.
Даже... А, вон он стоит. И главное он...
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
В честь меня. Это же Элка стоит. Они там разговаривали до этого. Так, теперь вот этому надо помочь тут. Тоже, да, что-то найти для него. Ну все. Можно теперь в этот идти. Посольство. Делать последние эти. Принятие решений и валить.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that I filled out all the forms you
requested. Шепард, Human. Спектр, статус подтвержден. Так, ну что, вот мне вот это надо, кстати, да. Сейчас, секундочку. Немножко надо проконсультироваться мне. Короче, поползал я немножко, посмотрел. Конечно, затянулось это все. Так. Насчет перевода рядового товара. Рядовой товар попросил перевести его в отряд, ведущий активные бои со жнецами. В докладе сержанта Лена сказано, что рядовой товар очень опытный инженер и рекомендует службе в отряде, уничтожающем центре обработки жнецов. Одобрение спектра ускорит прохождение согласия. Я не буду одобрять. Мне кажется, она погибнет. Так, гражданских консультаций. Импортер и экспортер, ранее обвиняемый в контрабандизме, предложила собрать важный груз. Во, это вот, который мы общались. Необходимы войскам Альянса и штатским медикам. СБЦ верит в искренность предложения и не стал арестовывать импортера, но не имеет права принять его предложение без разрешения спектра. Разрешить. Все, получается. Всего-то одно решение принять надо было. 5-й флот Альянса. А переводить мы никуда не будем никого. Ладно, погнали. Надо деньги копить. 16 тысяч осталось. Что там отряд? 4 очка. Надо еще заработать. Короче, походу 60 уровней, да? В этой части.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Все, мы вроде все ползали, все прослушали. Можно теперь на норманде. О, здесь же можно вернуться. Опа.
Kate.
Kyle.
Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. But it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I got your back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
+1. Ух ты.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Ага. Он его знает. Остерегайтесь.
I take it you two have met.
Как и Сара.
Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with it. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy, and in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Тоже интересная тема будет.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
Боже,
A
сколько
contact within
движухи.
Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Так. Вуаль Персея, приоритет появился. Самого сильного действия. Сколько заданий? Заговор сервера. Лесус. Так, ну давай данные почитаем. Задание. Мессана сигнал действия. Верховная команда Азари попросила помощь назваться сигналом действия. Отправлено с одной из колоний. Отправить сюда, значит, что случилось. А, я уже знаю, что это. Вуаль Персея. Акварианский флот предлагает технических специалистов и корабли поддержки, которые должны помочь скорно встретить с акварианскими адмиралами и договориться о сотрудничестве.
The John Grissom Academy found an unremarkable world located far from regularly traveled trade routes. Lessus is inhabited only by a small Asari colony. The main feature is a monastery that houses a...
Там, где Ордат и Якши эти содержатся. Типа тюрьма их, да? Так, еще не все. Вот это заговор сервера. Так. Ну-ка. О, сколько всего. О. Так, 741. Что у нас там? Батарианский флот. Вот нам 155. Изучающий гегемонии. Вау. Так. Отряд защиты цитадели. Вот черт. Надо было не увеличивать число беженцев. Да. Привык к исчерпанию ресурсов. Значит, беженцев не надо было пускать. Это еще в самом начале. Хорошо, запомним. Так, добровольцы спасают множество жизней, помогая врачам больницы. Так. Так. Ага. Отлично. Ага, это хорошо, что я сделал. Хорошо. О, мелких преступлений, хулиганства не надо было. Бля. Все-таки не надо было. Так, ну и что получается? Надо было на крупных преступлениях сконцентрироваться. И беженцев не надо было пускать. Эх. Ну а так в целом нормально все. Так, поехали дальше. Значит, цитадель Альянс есть тут. Пятый флот Альянса, ну-ка. Хорошо. Ух ты. Предназначение, которое мы спасли. 70, офигеть. Кроссовал. Диссертация по темной олимпиаде. Конорном верно. Сорянцы, друг. Отлично. Ну и давай полностью мне. Шанс на успех малый. Все так же пока что.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a
Опять
minute?
что-то нашла?
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Хорошая идея.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Так, Ария, бывший ученый Цербера. Значит, у нас заданица. Еще одно. Геликс, да?
Gelix, the second planet in the Arai system, is a marginally habitable world of mountains and ice. The planet was...
Я даже знаю, кого мы там встретим. Фе. Ух, сколько писем. От Саманта, тренер, капитан. Спасибо, что выделили время и поговорили со штатской. Мне хотелось бы узнать, как капитан Шепард убивает время между заданиями. Если захотите пропустить стаканчик, предупредите меня. Обещаю скучать не придется. Тренер. Хорошо. Инженера, дезертировавший из Цербера. Проектик неизвестен. Дорогой Шепард, изменить свою личность оказалась отличной идеей. Вы снова спасли мне жизнь. После нашего прошлого разговора я услышал, как какие-то беженцы упоминали о Цербере, а потом они назвали мое имя. Я перепугался, но потом знал их голоса. Это были мои близкие друзья, которые, как и я, бежали и скрывались. Шепард — это талантливые инженеры, и они очень пригодятся на войне с жнецами. Я привожу к письму контактные данные этих друзей, чтобы вы могли пересылать их тому, кому они пригодятся. Им можно доверять. Скучай, Балан Келли Чемберс. Ух ты! Ваш Кейти, Диана Алерс. Новостные сети плотно работают над освещением атаки на Цитадель. Все задают вопрос о смерти Удины. Можно я отниму час-другой вашего времени, чтобы поговорить с вами о случившемся? Думаю, лучше встретиться у вас в каюте, а не в конференц-зале, чтобы никто не помешал. Я слушал, вы лично знали советника. Если вам нужно время, чтобы побыть домой, или вы не хотите об этом говорить, я пойму. Диана. Отлично. Так, встретимся в баре. А Джек? Так я уже встретился. Студенты зажигают так, что хотел, что только держись. Они работают короткими вахтами, так что нам часто выпадает отпуск. Когда будешь в следующий раз на цитадели, заходи в чистилище. Я, если не взрываемся нахрен на поле боя, то обычно сижу там, Джек. Так, Ансанова, статья Цербер. Элизиум, спасательный челнок, едва не уничтоженный при отлете, занятый жнецами колонии Элизиум, был, как утверждается, спасен рабочим биотиком. На борту челнока были дети, вытащившие большие номера эвакуационной батареи. и потому не имевшие права покинуть планету на первых челноках. Их челнок был спасен, когда биотика, опознанного Сянка Карыш Агдавшу, атаковал отряд жнецов, не давший челноку взлететь. Агдавшу привлекался за употребление наркотиков в преступной деятельности. Как говорят, в детстве выжил в лагере Цербера на Праге. О, тот самый. Свидетели говорят, что он убил несколько десятков бойцов-жнецов, прежде чем его одолели и выиграл до челнока. Как раз достаточно времени, чтобы тот мог улететь. Информационные партнеры новостной сети Альянса. Так, птичка Дурлеши. От кого? Андриан Виктус. Капитан Шепард Цербер только что напал на турианский крейсер, перевозивший важных чиновников иерархии. Крейсер отразил атаку, но ведь его маршрут был абсолютно секретным. Цербер не смог найти его без утечки информации. Единственный, кто мог ее организовать, посол Волосов Дин Корок. Да ладно. До меня дошли те уже слухи, что за голову Корока назначена награда. Советники настаивают, чтобы я самостоятельно не выдвигал обвинений против посла. Признаю, что это разумно. Экономика волосов турианцев тесно связана. Сейчас не время для возможных трений. Тем не менее, флот в опасности. Я прошу вас использовать положение инспектора, проверить Корока и узнать, является ли он агентом Цербера. Информацию о месте, где его последний раз видели, я передал в штаб спектров на Цитадели. С уважением, примарх Виктус. Так. У вас есть минутка? От кого? Джеймс Вега. Привет, капитан. Хотел спросить, есть ли у тебя время? Ничего срочного, просто хотелось поболтать, Вега. Так, досье Кайлена. От кого? Стивен Хаггет Шепард, как я и обещал, передаю досье на Кайлена. Переслан сообщение от ТДД. Ренкай. Дата вступления вооруженной силы Альянса 14 ноября 1972 года. Вот основное вступление 16. Поданы фальшивые документы. Период службы. Система терминус. Дозор и разведка 72-73. Скопление исхода. Дозор и разведка. Получил выбор за то, что снимал награды с погибших вражеских офицеров. Наказание смягчено из-за образцового послужного списка. 74. Система Яфин. Штурм МТВ. Представлен медаль за толкование систем. 75. Гнездо-тактическая разведка. Зачислен в Межпланетную воинскую академию. 76. Получил назначение Ланцеллана от Межпланетной воинской академии. 76. С позором разжеван, помещен под стражу по обвинению в убийстве первой степени. Нифига себе. Деятельность в рамках Цербера. Информация о действиях Кайлена в Цербере обрывочная. Призрак организовал ему побег из тюрьмы и использовал в качестве агента в течение 10 лет. Лен стал наиболее верным помощником призрака, шпионом и убийцей. Среди его имплантов, судя по всему, имеется модуль, используемый фантомами Цербера. Так, приоритет отпуск на Цитадели. Адмирал Хакет. Нифига себе, капитан Шепард. Я определил Нормандию в док на Цитадель для проведения необходимого ремонта. В последнее время она многое повидала, и ей не помешает особый ход. Небольшая армия техников ждет вашего прибытия, после чего возьмет все в свои натужные руки. Так что уводи команду с корабля. Все вы получаете отпуск, это прекрасно. Нам нужен каждый боец, но в самой лучшей форме. Но это мы еще потом. И еще кое-что. В жилых кварталах у адмирала Андерсона есть квартира. По прибытии размещайся там. Я слышу, это довольно милое местечко, адмирал Хакет. Офигеть, отпуск. Во время войны с жнецами, ага. Прям вообще. Так, значит, нам на Цитадель опять гнать, походу. Инженеры Цербера. Экипаж отправился к президенту ранее Цитадель посетить квартиру адмирала Андерсона. Цитадель посол Волос. Что? Волос Дин Корок стал информацией о проверке предположенных переменах касается президиума. А мне кажется, это подстава. Дин Корок хоть и не любил людей, но все равно не должен такой херней заниматься.
Commander? Commander?
Но нам, да, действительно придется опять сейчас приземляться. Цитадель.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander? Commander?
Все правильно сказал, хоть и пошутил. Опа.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher moths.
Молодечко.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Опа! Какое-то умение защитная матрица передалась от ней. Это хорошо.
Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Commander? Commander?
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
О, да ладно.
Commander?
Давай-ка вначале сюда. Что-то слишком много все внимания хотят. Мне тут надо вызвать всех. Так, вот у меня уже эти появились. А еще угрей нету. Сколько всяких рыбок, а?
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Теперь Алерс.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Камера так посмотрела. Так. 103 подразделение морской пехоты. О, ресурсы какие-то привалили. Джеймса? Ну, нафига, прямо все ко мне записались на прием.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Сейчас будет моей каите завидовать.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, Was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier is the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. It got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Поверю нас. О, теперь Вега. Бойня. Отлично. Так, со всеми потережу, да? Кстати, надо проверить. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 человек. Это все бойцы? Больше же никого не будет. О! Барьер. Его ж прокачивать надо. Опустошение. Перегрузка, загрузка. Меня вот опустошение меня интересует. Подожди, а тут что? Тщательно погромовал. У всех первого уровня оружия. Надо ему огневой этот дробовик поменять. Так. Значит, урон от умений плюс 25. Менять внешность. Ого. Щиты плюс 25 нахрен. Урон от оружия плюс 25. Скорость восстановления умений. Кстати, а здесь что? Урон от оружия. Урон от умений. Урон от умений. Не, урон от умений. Урон от оружия. Щиты. Щиты. оружие плюс 25. Можно такую взять. Я считаю, что надо вот такую оставить с очками крутой такой. Так, теперь с тобой надо решить. Скорость восстановления умений. Урон от умений. Щиты. Урон от оружия. Не, я думаю, ему надо барьер, опустошение, перезагрузка. Конечно, от умений нахуй. Вот. Блять, у него скорость восстановления умений. Серьезно? А, вот, урон от умений. Вот такую берем. Прикольный прикид такой. Слушай, может и ему поставить вот эту? Как-то они так прикольно выглядят. Щиты, блин, да нахрен щиты эти. Урон от оружия. Нет тут умений. Джеймс, тогда тебе тоже ставим такой вот костюмчик. Для разнообразия, так сказать. 6 умений у нас должно быть. Надо проверить, в медотсеке будет. Чё, все поговорили со мной? Андерсон опять? Да ладно, вы чё? Не даете мне? Ну пойдем поговорим. Прям все на расхват меня. Альянс, что тут у нас? 103-я морская пехота. Ага. Отлично. Инженеры Цербера. Керри Чамбер связалась с несколькими бывшими инженерами Цербера. Офигеть. Убедил их. Вот она живая осталась, еще и пользу приносит. За прошлую ошибку покинуть, прийти, помочь строить город. По впечатлению от предательства Цербера, человечество и его бывший сотрудник с энтузиазмом взялись за новую работу. Класс. Класс. Пока малый. Так, и что там у нас? Андерсон вдруг решил поговорить. Ну давай.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Commander Shepard.
Так, ну теперь надо ниже спуститься. Ух ты, Гарус тут стоит. Так, Ляра у себя, Чаквас у себя. Гарус прямо здесь, перед нами и Кайден на наблюдательном мостике 6. Так, это получается вот там. Так, ну рассказывай, Гарус, что там?
Shepard, hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Так, и что получается? Его сюда записали? Удину? Эдисона, Мина, Картон, Чарльз, Пресли, Харри, Хелен, Моника, Орден, Ричард Дженкинс. Вон этот с первой части, который сразу же в первой миссии погиб. Нет, здесь его нет, Удины. Бишоп, Алексей Дебянский, нифига, русский какой-то. Эшли Уильямс, Кэролин Гренада, Барретт, Хектор Эмерсон, Джеймин Бакари, Маркус, Мордин Соус уже записан сюда, недавно погиб. Тейн Криос он даже записан, только умер. А Удины нету, да я и думаю, не должен он тут быть. Предатель.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Давай зайдем к Эйдену. Тяжеловато ему, наверное, приходится. Со второй части не доверял мне. Теперь, наверное, винит себя, совесть грызет.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Caden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Caden.
Проблемный чел, конечно. О! Опустошение. Ура! Я вот этот навык возьму себе. Бонусный, наверное. Так. Да, блин, сохраняю уже.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Это тело его отхерачило чуть ли не до смерти.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
Все ясно. Так, что осталось? Кайден поговорили, да? Доктор Чаклс и Лиара. Кстати, Чаклс что-то хотела. Ой, тихо. Никуда не едем.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Странно, клип здесь, а я услышал, что он где-то здесь. Так, что тут у нас? Нового ничего нету. Читаем записи. Аудиозаписи из кабинета советника. Секретарь Филлипс. Резервный фонд исчерпан, сэр. У нас не хватит кредитов, чтобы зафрахтовать достаточно кораблей для эвакуации колонии до прибытия жнецов. С такими ценами, которые просит капитана, точно не хватит. Советник Гуджер. А что насчет военных? Филлипс. Они улетели час назад. Сказали, что возвращаться слишком рискованно. Правда? Да, сэр. Вот. Это ключ, сэр, и опись. Филлипс, от имени городского сената я даю вам право изъять из казны все запасы нулевого элемента, чтобы обеспечить эвакуацию граждан на всех доступных кораблях. Это же, кажется, частные запасы, запасы членов сената. Обойдусь без второго срока. Фрахтуйте корабли Филлипса. Слушаюсь. По-любому серый посредник повлиял.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Ой, ты мне даже ничего не скажешь.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Окей, пока-пока.
Please, enjoy your day.
Так, чё там, Чаклс? Бухнуть, небось, опять хочешь?
May I speak with you, Commander?
Ну, давай.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medijar.
Так. О боже, сколько там заданий уже. Так, что у нас тут? Смотри, сколько заданий, ё-моё. Ну, побочек, конечно, до хрена. Но все равно много. Так, все, скачем дальше. Так, все, здесь со всеми поговорили.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Как там наши инженеры поживают? И самый главный пассажир.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Все как у него брутально.
I would like to visit the Citadel again, when it is not infested with traitors.
Обязательно.
The Kai-Lang human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold. Yes? Yes?
Так, все с тобой ясно. Как тут наши инженеры? Молчат. Очень удивительно, всегда трещат о чем-нибудь.
Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Ну ладно, покеда.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. We speak with the man who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard. How did Cerberus get in? Where was the Citadel fleet? Find out in a Battlespace exclusive. Commander, do we need to talk, Commander?
Так, все нормально. Все. Идем в самый низ. Так, ну чё тут?
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? Is everything okay, Shepard? Good to see you, Commander.
Так, денег у нас херня. Ничего не купить пока что. А то я бы пару пушек-то улучшил. Так.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Hey. Hey.
Эй. Эй. Так, ладно. Надо придется цитадель посетить нам снова. Нарисовалось пару заданий. Так, ты-то ничего нам больше не делаешь? Все, отлично. Снова стыкуемся. Личная квартира, да, все нормально. Это все потом доки Альянса. Все остальное потом на самое вкусное.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah.
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Да, зря я позволил до хрена беженцам сюда посещать. Разрешил, точнее, на цитадель лететь. Так, что у нас тут? Ничего.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think yes?
А куда нам надо-то, кстати, я уже забыл. Капитан Бейли. А, вот, в кафешке. Вообще на президиума. Так, и в доке зона хранения. Давай-ка сюда вначале. Там прямо вообще много народу. Как раз ниже этажом.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Так, здесь ничего интересного. Куда нам надо? Так, Тактус и Келли Чемберс. Ага, в 6-м. Угу. И Джеймс, ну, как обычно, в карты играет. Сколько беженцев.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Подожди, Джеймса нету тут. А где он? Даже удивительно. Подожди. Джеймс 7. А, то есть он там, где батарианцы тусит. Так, Керри Чемберс. Здорово. Еще раз.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined. I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much. I've heard so many sad stories.
Так.
These people have lost so much.
Подожди, кто мне тут нужен-то? Так, то есть 6. Надо здесь должен быть, а где он есть? А, вот он. Турианец.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Отлично. Так, и Джеймс. Посмотрим, что он тут делает. Батарианцы.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
О, на колку бьешь?
James? Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Все. Так, все ясно. Погнали. А, куда мы теперь идем? А, Кайдена. Ну, погнали, поговорим там. Община президиума.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
У кафе. Угу. Так, обойдем на всякий случай. Где он? А, вот он.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
Так.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just, you plan a career, you focus, and then suddenly the world's ending and it's too late to find someone.
Someone?
We've been friends a long time, Shepard. Have you ever known me to be with anyone?
Эй, дружище, меня девчонки интересуют.
I don't know. Maybe what I've never found, what I want, is something deeper with someone that I already care about. That's what I want. What do you want?
Давай друзьями останемся.
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Sure thing, no problem. I understand. But, okay, look. I just want you to know
Вот это другое дело.
that I consider you a friend. Okay?
У меня Лиара есть.
Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander. And I value your friendship.
Всё.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
Фу. Так. Все, он исчез отсюда. Ну-ка, Ляра там с нами будет разговаривать? Что-то в прошлый раз только здоровалась. Наверное, еще рано. Разруха такая. Так. Ляра.
Hello, Shepard.
Пока еще не разговаривает на серьезные темы. Так. Кстати, надо заглянуть еще в посольство. Что-то там изъявлял желание наш протеанин цитадель посетить. И его, кстати, не отметили почему-то на карте. Это странно. Может, он, конечно, еще не появится там. Так.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Посольство.
One moment, please. Now arriving at
А, не, нету его. Значит, это... После миссии какой-то он, наверное, сюда появится. Ага. Так, ну что, нам больше здесь нечего делать, да, походу? Джеймс, Керри Чемберс. Да, можно лететь. Наконец-таки.
Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Опять. А, ну да, мы же ее просьбу выполнили. Значит, она... Вот сейчас она точно прибухнуть хочет, вот по-любому. Она же там обещала, бутылку припрятала уже. Ну давай.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
О! О! Это приятно. Так, кстати, бонусное умение. Какое будем брать? Бойня есть, опустошение. Потом, кстати, а почему больше? Это что, от каждого по 2, что ли? У нас 6 человек. Раз, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Нифига себе. Нет. Это все не то. Так. Чё, возьмем? Опустошение. Мне она нравилась в прошлой части. Она здоровье пополняла. А мы получаем в этот раз только защиту от урона, пока действует это умение. Блин. Единственное, что оно барьеры и броню только уменьшает. А вот если против щитов, то она, получается, не действует. Берем. Немножко подкорректировали. В прошлой части она вообще на все. И на щиты кидать можно было, на все. А если все снято, защита, то жизнь еще пополняла. Посмотрим, как в этой части она действует. Прокачаем. Так, ну нам надо вначале вот это докачать, а потом опустошение. Все, вложимся. Так, все тогда. Пойдем, зайдем к глифу.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Так, хирургия. Это небольшое хирургическое вмешательство удаляет все шрамы от ваших кинетических глаз. Зачем? У меня их и так шрамов нету. В противном случае, если вы откажетесь от вмешательства, это немного увеличит ваше здоровье. Здоровье пойдет. Убрать шрамы. Здоровье плюс 5 давай. Оп. Теперь у нас здоровье плюс 10 должно быть. Здоровье плюс 5, здоровье плюс 5 процентов. Итого получается 875. Ну, на 25-то всего прибавилось пунктиков. Не шибко много.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Все, теперь летим куда-нибудь, на что-нибудь. А, ну, вначале галактику, конечно, надо просканировать, новые планеты. Все дела. Найти что-нибудь. По-любому до хрена систем новых появилось после атаки на цитадель. Так. Опа. Так, Кроганская 100. Здесь всегда пусто. О, это исчезло. Так, 100, 100, 100, 100. Вот это что-то новое. Афина, это вообще это. Там вроде Азария, их звездное скопление. Вот, наконец-то. Ага. Вот она чё. Там, кстати, задание неплохое. Так, ну давай сюда вначале. Так, ну давай вот здесь 3 планеты рядышком. Ни хрена. Что-то пусто. И самое удивительное, жнецов нету еще здесь.
I found something.
О, Азорийский крейсер Кибен. Отлично. Так, 100%. Ну, полетели куда-нибудь. Так. Ну, давай сюда. О, нет, сюда. 5 систем.
Signal confirmed.
О, тут жнецы есть. О, Нефрана, еще один крейсер нашли. Плохо. Началось. О, топливо.
Reapers eluded.
Какая красивая планетка.
I found something.
Исследовательские корабли Азари, неплохо. Быстрей, быстрей, быстрей.
Faster than light jump successful.
Вот здесь долгий перелет, много топлива потеряем. Так, почти половину сожгли. Что-то вообще ничего нету. Такая маленькая планетка, но что-то нашлось. Инженеры Азари. Отлично. О, топливо.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Ох, 500 горючего, отлично. Сваливаем.
Faster than light jump successful.
Да, блин, ничего нет.
I found something.
Статуя гесперийского периода. Вроде кто-то на цитадели искал ее. О!
Evasion successful.
Зараза, придется хитро делать.
Reapers eluded.
Все, можно валить с системы.
Faster than light jump successful.
Тык. А где Тессия? Здесь? На Парните находится? Мне даже интересно. Ионири. Пиарес. Куринт. А вот и Тессия. У нас тут, скорее всего, будет потом задание. Родная планета Азари. Так. Поехали дальше. Что у нас тут? Вот сейчас, наверное, это задание выполним. Так, вначале здесь. О, обследовать колонию Розари. Блин, это тоже, конечно, крутое. Ну давай вначале вот это. Эти 50% больше не маячили. Тут топливо. Ага, это была система закрыта, теперь открыта. Что там? Эрос? Понятно, тут ни хрена нет. Только вот этот геликс. Погнали. Гаруса по-любому берем. Кого бы еще взять? А, ну проганин. Хотя надо было его не брать. Ну ладно. Черт с ним. Так, здесь все, в принципе, приемлемо. Ну, пусть пока это стоит. Я еще ему не купил крутую снайперку. Погнали. Так, копим очки. Здесь тоже подкопим.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
О, знакомое лицо, Джейкоб. И тебя даже ранили. Подмога прибыла. Так, огненные патрончики. Так, у тебя все окей, а вот у тебя надо бронебойные активировать. Ну чё, ребят, помчались, покажем ребяткам.
Right, just keep moving. What do these people do to bring this down on their head?
We can't hold them much longer.
Сейчас поможем. Еще один. Блин, там зарядки что-то будет. Да уже долбали. Зараза! Так, ну вроде ушатали всех. Пойдемте быстро на ништяки все посмотрим. Да, с этим дробовичком-то попроще воевать стало. На одной планете пропустил стабилизаторы нагрева. Что-то вообще ништяков нет. Что за херь? Вот это да. Ну ладно. Что-то показалось? Показалось. Так, может здесь что найдем? Тоже как-то вообще не хрена. Что-то вообще ни хера нет. Не стал разрушать эти штуки, пригодятся потом. Так, гранат больше нет. Ну ладно. Ну здорово. Че, не видишь, что ли?
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Ученые Цербера, которые хотят дезертировать. Отлично.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Опа.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed.
Нападают.
Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Точно. Решил семью обосновать, а не просто так. Походу они с ней вместе.
Admiral Stephen Hack, Jacob Taylor is a human biotic and was once a Cerberus operative working under Miranda Lawson. Born in 2157, he began...
Так, все, погнали.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Че там? Мужики умер. Доктор Браун.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Так, не сдаваться никому. Значит, нам нужно зенитное орудие активировать. Опа. Арчер тот самый. Так, читаем. Личное сообщение от кого? Хорас, кому Брин. Брин, мне все это не нравится. Я сумел подсмотреть, чем занимаются остальные. И теперь немного представляю общую картину. Сбываются худшие предчувствия. Постараюсь сделать свою работу как можно хуже. Да, все настолько плохо. Нужно встретиться и поговорить как можно скорее. Так. 2500 кредитов стырили у кого-то. Так. Тот самый Арчер. Ну давай попиздимся.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on the project over.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Ну, это хорошо. Подожди, а вот когда я спрашивал,
I strayed too far. As a boy, I wanted not a monster,
А, все понятно, просто его зачем-то подняли сюда.
What did you say to me? He just like...
If it had been every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy, I couldn't bear the thought of reliving
Все
the
отлично.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Так, окей. Все, идем дальше. Так, можно типа перенастроить все это. Так, что у нас? Улучшение магазина. Да, что
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Так, ты идешь с нами, чувак? Гарус, ёпта. Странно. Лаганул, что ли? Не идет с нами никуда. Ну, надеюсь, отключит. Хотя идет только протанин. Так, 150 опыта.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
Охренеть.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Так. Нам туда, походу, да? Наверх. Только до начала. Надо все обшарить и поговорить.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Calm down. Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
So relax. We've got a little time.
Личный дневник Бринкоу. С помощью Джейкоба мы абсолютно точно установили, что часть наших коллег была убита. Контракты разорваны. Как это называет сервер? Македа, Скотт, Дэниел, Чен, Хэй, Аника и еще многие, о ком мне почти ничего не известно. Все они исчезли бесследно. Нужно было бежать давно. Не знаю, зачем мы так долго медлили. Теперь даже не вспомнить, какая причина казалась настолько важной, чтобы сдержаться хотя бы еще на один день. И о чем мы только думали. Ну да, с призраком шутки похер. Так. 2500 кредитов. Че, поговорим с тобой?
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. It's sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. When our fourth colleague...
And until...
We honestly thought we had it all figured out.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Так, работа Цербера.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise.
Да, блин, это было.
That technical...
It also saved your life. Strange to think.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
А, подожди, побег от сервера. А че я не спрашивал? Что я вообще?
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Ладно, погнали, получается.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Так. Ну, давай посмотрим, что тут у нас. Да, на турианском яде. О!
Some kind of poison. Tailored to
Его
Turians.
искал один из врачей в больнице Гуэрта. Для турианцев причем. Так, отсюда мы пришли. Кстати. Закрыли. Так, что тут у нас? Личный дневник Дамини Сенгупта. Предпринимаются попытки понять, какова конечная цель наших исследований. Очевидно, что система доставки должна полагаться на импланты с явной нейрологической функцией, но многие вопросы остаются без ответов. Без доктора Хораса Армстронга понять цели призрака сложнее всего. Мы видим только фрагменты целого, а мысли о последнем ужасают, но не более того. От полного сознания мы по-прежнему далеки. Это пугает больше всего. Так.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Вот как раз святилище, ребятки, не нужно идти. Так, что-то нашли. Дробовик. О, класс. Как раз для нашего дробовичка.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Так.
Chuck, I'm in here.
Сейчас подойду. Так, вроде все.
Come on.
А, нет.
God damn it, Marcus. You want the elusive man to find this stuff?
Of course not.
That's why we ran. We can't just leave it for him.
Так. Почета пока все не заткнутся. Так, эти молчат.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
А, можно даже далеко не отходить. Так, вроде все. Так, что здесь? Читали же, да? Читали. Идем. О. Правда, нам это все не нужно. Но. О. 450 давай. О. Кредиты. 450 опыта. Рапорт по аванпосту. Джейкоб Тейлор. Аванпост функционирует на 48%. Переделали часть складов вокруг центра, превратив их в живые помещения, чтобы сэкономить энергию. Внешняя часть теперь не используется, так мы выиграем какое-то время, если нас найдут агенты сервера. Орудия работают, но мне не верится, что они никак не прикрыты. Нужно подыскать какое-то экранирование на черном рынке. Что-то особо вас не спасли ваши меры. Хотя вы время выиграли. Так, что хотел нам сказать?
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
Да, он просто уже тоже одурманен. Так-то на самом деле он был нормальный чел. Тоже на контроле помешался. В итоге, как Саран сгинет. Ладно, погнали.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Надо вас вытаскивать отсюда.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Точно. Пушки достаем. Как Ничего не сэкономилось. Тогда полезли. Зенитки надо активировать. Так, у всех все включено? Нет. Снайперку берем. Надо вот ту штуку уничтожить. Так, развалили. Сейчас осмотрюсь тут немножко. О, пожалуйста, палач лежит. А мог и не заметить. Ух ты, зараза. Ну давай, спускайся. Сейчас, секунду. Посмотрим тут все. С этим мы обратно вернуться можем? Так, ну я думаю, мы там все осмотрели. Так, ладно, идем сюда. Тут спутника.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Ох ты, суки. Ох, как четко Гарус его снял. Где ты, красавчик? Лети, дорогой. Ух ты, блядь. Зараза, там с пулемета стреляет одна.
Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Ох ты. Башку снесу. Ах ты, зараза!
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Так, теперь надо бы обшмонать все, вроде тишина пока. Эта зараза по нам больше не стреляет. Блин, а эти штуки спасли меня. А я думаю, надо было их нахуй. Вдруг отступать через это даже придется, и они будут помогать врагам щиты восстанавливать. Так. Смотрю-ка я здесь все до конца. Вроде ничего. чисто. А куда ты ее? Вот здесь что-то лежит. Генераторов-то на каждом углу. Что, скрытая какая-то вышка стояла? Пригручила. Ладно. Так, есть лестница с этой стороны. А вот на то типа не забраться. О! Снайперка бронебойная опять. Оттуда спускаться с крыши. Так, здесь шарились уже. А нет, ничего. Так, ну тогда лезем. Вот там лежит какое-то улучшение. Давай посмотрим тут все. Надо вот эти зенитные орудия, я так понял, активировать. Ага. Сейчас вначале осмотрю тут все. Это враги, надо полетят сразу же. О, можно занять эту оборону. Воспользуемся. О! Аптечка. Кстати, у нас же уровень. Опа. Давай новую прокачаем уже до конца. Повышает урон, наносим барьером, считаем время целям. Не, вот эту штуку лучше брать. Да, кстати, сейчас используем данную. Ну и опустошение давай. Так, а у вас, ребята? Глушащий. Давай бронебойные патроны тебе улучшим. Боезапас. Ну, давай эту ставь. Не знаю, стреляют ли боты по головам, но я поставил их. Так. Уж боезапас ему точно не нужен. Удар. Подбрасывающая граната. Давай подбрасывающая граната. О, запас гранат количество на 2. Продолжительность действия у меня. Это, скорее всего, это продолжительность, это то, что она их некоторое время в воздухе держит. Считаю, что нахрен не надо. Давай-ка гранат будет пусть побольше. Вот так вот. Отлично. Сейчас сразу туда вниз спустимся, заберем ништяк, а потом начнем. О, можно даже вниз не спускаться. А ну пропустите. Так, начнем откуда? Отсюда, наверное, да? Здесь обороны нету. И потом быстро пушки.
still down. Let's get over there.
Отказ везде. Устранить чего?
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Так, ремонтом. Кого отправить-то? Давай-ка, Явик, ты поработаешь.
Javik, it's up to you.
Yes, Commander.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Надоело катать.
How are the repairs done? I need more time.
Ах ты, зараза. Ты здесь уже? Блин, нахуй. Не люблю фантомов.
Repairs are complete. Engage the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Включить орудие. А чё, он сам это не мог сделать? Это странная хрень была. Ну-ка.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
А, все.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We can go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Эвакуацию пока рано начинать. Точно что-то надо сделать, подстраховаться. Надо поговорить. Че, кого? Здесь молчите, да? Пункт эвакуации. Так, это прочитали. Давай поговорим еще раз с тобой.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Так это мы сейчас.
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything.
Так. Здесь пока не выпускают. Все молчат. Джейкоб все еще тут. А походу надо запускать. Так, это мы читали. С Джейкобом разговаривать. Ну да, начинаем эвакуацию. Может, это типа дали на случай, если я не все обыскал. Надеюсь, все гладко пройдет.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
entered the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Ни хрена себе.
Get those people out of here.
Прям сюда напали. Но это вы зря, ребята. Как тебе это? Ладно, детей там с родственниками запустили. Окей, сейчас приду. Где мои помощники, а? Ничего больше ценного не осталось.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Ох, сволочь.
Идем.
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Идите отсюда, зараза. Сука, пользуется нашей защитой. Зараза. Так, вражеские челноки со всех сторон, вижу. Так, заряжалка-то где хоть одна? Сейчас тебя рванет, Карлос. О, не рвануло. Блин, надо вот эту штуку уничтожить. Отлично.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Что за херня?
Take out that shield generator.
Третий челнок.
That was the last of the
Улетел.
civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun! We gotta go! Headed to you with the shuttle!
Understood.
Ох ты, ёпарасоте. Адос. Включаемся.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Так, теперь дробовик. А, чё ты, блядь? Нажимая, блин, не срабатывает. О! Мочи. Готов.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling! Bring the shuttle to you!
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
Пока, придурки.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep him safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectives. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Так. Новые ресурсы прибыли. Азари. Что-то поделились с нами. А, это мы то, что нашли корабль. Нефрану. Исследовательские это в их системе, когда сканировали. О, тоже еще один. И инженеров нашли. Отлично. Так, и больше не с Цербером. Ученый с Цербера. Доктор Бринкоу. Гевин Арчер. Джейкоб Тейлор. Нехило. Соточка, считай, привалила. Так. О, шансы на успех низкие, но измеримые. Уже все лучше и лучше. Общая сила войск. Ладно, копим дальше. Погнали.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn. Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Опять? Ну вот сейчас она точно решила припить. Так, что здесь? Опа. Миранда Уолсон, Шепард. Я узнал кое-что о своей сестре. Дело плохо, но это еще не все. Я снова на цитадели и найду место для встречи выше те координаты. Миранда. От кого? Гарус Вакарин, Шепард. Я тут подумал, что мы могли бы отдохнуть на цитадели в следующий раз. Нельзя же постоянно воевать. Если что, я буду рядом с созданием СБЦ. У парковки Чернаков. Гарус. Скрывайся от работы. От кого? Ляра, это Соня. Шепард, мне нужен повод, чтобы оторваться от мониторов. Навести меня, когда будем на цитадель. О, готова поговорить уже со мной. Так, визит на цитадель. От кого? Явик. Капитан, это система передачи сообщений архаична и неудобна. Когда специалист тренер сказал, что для составления слов я должен набирать буквы, я решил, что она шутит. Мне хотелось бы посетить цитадель в следующий раз, когда мы будем неподалеку. В мое время она была захвачена жрецами. Если захотите составить мне компанию, я буду рядом с посольствами. Сама идея разделения власти между народами галактики кажется мне ошибочной, как всегда в своем репертуаре. Так.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Так. Ну, здорово.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Well, we got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Нихера загрузила.
Hello, Shepard.
Нихера такие размышления пространства времени. Попахивает
Commander, Hayden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
И Кайден меня ищет. Давай что, прям на расклад.
Commander?
Так, тут мне, надеюсь, никого не надо вызывать к себе в каюту. Что раз аж троих вызывал. Не, все спокойно. Кстати, сколько челноков? 1 или 2 осталось? Ой, этих моделей кораблей собрать. Так, рыбок покормить. Так, ладно, ничего не надо нам тут. Так, живая палуба. Кто где у нас? Ляра у себя, Чакмас у себя, Джеймс Гарус. столовой сидят. О, а Кайден у себя. Ну давай к тебе, ты тут ближе. Ты где? Подожди, я чуть не сюда зашел. Кайден 8. А! В каютах. Вот здесь он. А ты что тут засел?
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team seemed like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many. The choice to leave someone behind. Till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from him? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I know a place that still has steak.
Мы уже с тобой разговаривали там.
I should get back to this report. I'll catch you later, Shepard.
Кому ты там рапорт строчишь? Так. Ляра, доктор, сейчас Джеймс Гаррус, столовой. Ага, сейчас мы их увидим.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Так, ну чё?
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. How's it going? How's it going?
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Понятно. Так, Джеймс Гаррус. Чаклас. Ляра остались.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Переговариваются между собой. Так, здесь все нормально. Так, здесь есть что-то новое. Письмо Джейкоба Тевера, доктору Бринкову. Брин, я скучаю по тебе, но рад, что ты снова там. Когда выкатим на врагов Борн, битва будет жаркой. Те, кто знает, что я работал над сервером, относятся ко мне с недоверием. В общем-то, я их не виню, особенно после того, что случилось на Цитадели. Зато я смог рассказать другим солдатам о боевых приемах сервера. Может, снаряжение у него и новое, но зато тактика старая. Я люблю тебя, Брин, береги себя. Все Толяра подслушает через своих агентов. Все знает, проверяет.
Thanks for coming by.
А чего не общаешься?
Thanks for coming by.
Походу, это на Цитадели. В следующий раз заобщаемся с ней.
At your service.
At your service.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
How's it going?
Hey, Commander.
Подожди, может вы еще что-нибудь расскажете и пошутите? Так, ну что, Чаклас, в этот раз бухнем или как?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Действительно, оставь-ка это до победы.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
I admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Да.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. Commander. Commander.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Суки. Ну-ка, может... Это, я надеюсь, уже все. Третья реплика, на последняя. Да, я думаю, все, завершилось. Диалог. Так, все здесь, со всеми. Ляра, Чаква, Джейн, Гарус, Кайден, да. Поехали вниз. Вот вот вообще не скучно по кораблю гулять после каждой миссии.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all.
Machine.
Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander.
Так, эти как сюда, сюда.
Kenneth, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting to Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite that reporter Allers too?
Nah, she'd bring cameras and record.
На камеру запишет.
And if you lose, you don't want the whole galaxy knowing how little you bring to the table.
Как мало ты выстоишь.
Stop, girl. My bankroll is just fine.
Commander?
All good, Commander.
Commander.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview. Do we need to talk, Command? Let me know when we do.
Так, ладненько. Так, здесь у нас только этот будет, да? Лейтенант Кортес. А где он, кстати? А, вот ты где.
I appreciate you checking in on me. Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
Понятно. Проверим, что в магазинах на Цитадели. Калит, это неинтересно. Штурмовая, штурмовик, строительность. Так, канал экспорт. Угу. Сиртован панцелин еще появился. Можем быть зайти, купить Индра, штурмовая. Вообще надо копить деньги. Так. Вот, дробовик, пистолет. Это Егор был, да? Ага. Спектр. Ох, сколько всего тут. Снайперка. Угу. Так-то вообще ничего нового. Да. Так. Что делаем? Валим. Будь осторожна, ладно. Повеселиться. Кстати, на Цитадель, наверное, надо загонять.
Commander?
Раз такие дела. Геликс. Ну, теперь можно топливо забирать. Тут уже 100 лет висит. Чё, все, 100% пустоши минуса. Нимб, колония Азария. Не сейчас. Так, Можно, конечно, отсканировать. Блин. А давайте все-таки слетаем сюда. Чтобы, если уж на цель лететь, так кому-нибудь что-нибудь отдать, если найдем. Блин. Много систем. А, в принципе, пофиг, чё.
Signal confirmed.
Ух ты. Да, отсканируем, короче, все, что можно, а потом отстадим. Но на задание пока не пойдем. Оружие жнецов. Так, 25%, значит, тут еще что-то где-то есть. Что-то много, да? Это топливо, что ли, везде? А, 750 горючего, вообще.
Evasion successful.
Надо было не брать. Ну давай. Это куда? О. 2 солнца, что ли? Это газовый гигант. Ага, фига себе он нагретый. Звезда Хали, оранжевый карлик, холодный собрат Агая, желто-белой звезды класса F, которая освещает всю галактику. 2 солнца рядом. Ну, в смысле звезды.
I found something.
Библиотека. Так, 100% полетели отсюда. Сюда мы пока не это. Тут жнецов, походу, и нету. Удивительно. Помимо этого вообще ничего нету. Топливо. Да. Надеюсь, нам хватит топлива. Что-то, мне кажется, не хватит. Надо было на ретранслятор возвращаться. Что за хрень-то? Не веришь, что тут пусто? О.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Ура. Теперь долетим. 100%.
Evasion successful.
И тут 750. Нормально.
Reapers eluded.
Так. 83. Значит, мы здесь заберем. Потом, когда сюда полетим, обратно заберем. Оставим одну пушку. Пока сваливаем отсюда.
Faster than light jump successful.
Так, 83, 100, 100, 100. О, здесь никого еще не были. Еще планеты даже нет. О, еще солнце. Да вы гоните. Тут пусто, что ли? Ладно, на обратно заберем. Так, 1000. Ну, полетели сюда вначале. Какое красивое звездное скопление.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Только не схватите меня.
Faster than light jump successful.
Отлично.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Так, британский носитель данных. Тоже неплохо.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Да, летим
Evasion
отсюда.
successful.
Порог Вальгаллы. Так. А, ну да. Так, 100, 100, 100, 100. О, с корианцами. В скоплении почему-то ни хрена нет. Пост перехвата. О, ты чё, блядь? Чё он остановился-то, блядь? От прикол-то, блядь. Я вообще не ожидал такого расклада. Я поймаю жнецы тут. Не, это пустая какое-то такое скопление дурацкое. Что на нем ничего нету, блядь. Я туда. Давай, с корианцами не будем разговаривать. Пока только посмотрим эту систему. Неотический корабль корианцев, поговорить с корианцами. Чару. Хестрон. А, это та самая планета. Здесь солнце угасает, типа. Подожди, а куда я тут полететь могу? О, мат. Давай слетаем, может там что найдем. Фига такая маленькая. И ни хрена нету. Да бред. Да, хрень полная.
Reapers eluded.
Зря слетал так. Ну ладно. Еще одна система, где нету ресурсов никаких. Так. 100. Ну тогда чё? Пока сюда.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Так, тут у нас Гарус должен стоять. О, солдат. И контрольный пропускной пункт. Ну-ка, я что-то нашел, значит. А, вот он.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbo. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Ага.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
А нам денежки пригодятся. Так, и Гарус. Ну, пойдем с Гарусом потусим, как он хотел.
Sergeant, I have went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Готов. Погнали, братуха.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
А выпивки?
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Идея.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
Нырнем в пруд.
You obviously have
Говорит, не видел, как плавают арианцы. Яростно машет руками, расплескивает девушки, не кричат, что тонут.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
Did make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seem depressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Промахнуться намеренно.
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. This gun, so the whole galaxy knows
that you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might be
full. Вдруг бутылки останут. Прикольно. По-другому не скажешь.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Кстати, почему именно с такси можно только на одно задание пойти? Только к доктору Брайсону, а вот на другое не предлагает. Так, доки в зоне хранения, погнали. Джеймс Киллчемберс. Джеймс снова здесь? А я думал, он это... Даже где он? Карты играет. Опять за старое взялся.
Oh, this is continuing their assault on space. Are you kidding me?
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous.
I don't believe it. Me too. Are you kidding me?
Так, ну чё?
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. It gives me hope. There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. It gives me hope. There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. It gives me hope.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Вот здесь у нас вроде сейчас будет. Ага, Миранда, Явик. Так, в офис спектров можно с Мирандой поговорить. Явик здесь. Офис посольства капитан Бейда у себя.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
А вот и Протеанин решил так показаться всем. Ну давай, поговорим.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Oh, Hanar.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope.
Ты чего несешь?
The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Dorian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human.
Видеть когда-то жили в пещере.
Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Не шибко ему понравилось, походу. Ну, то да, вначале пессимизмом таким запахло. Так, ладно, пойдем с Мирандой потрещим. давно не заходил. Но, наверное, нового ничего не скажет.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working.
Это мы слышали.
But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been... We're grilling our own people. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Adina.
Always rub me.
He's dead.
Thanks to you.
How does the Citadel fit in?
The war finally found us. Since the coup attempt, folks are... They're saying this is the war to end all... Yeah.
Так, ну все то же самое. Использовать. Так, а здесь что? О, местохождение Дина Курока. Ну-ка, ну-ка. Местохождение посла Волоса в Дина Курока сейчас неизвестно. Биометрические анализы не обнаружили его ни в одном месте. Но в последний раз его видели в его кабинете рядом с посольством день. Ну-ка.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Так, ну поговорили, предупредил ее, что Кайлен, что если не поговорил бы, не предупредил, ее могли бы убить. Так. А чё у нас тут? Куча заданий, конечно. Ой, боже мой, даже читать это все. Так, у нас тут появилось что-нибудь. Капитан Вэлли, охранник посольства. О, у наших посольств, да. Ну, пойдем. Разберемся, что там с Дином Короком. Натурили он предал. Тоже. Нас или нет. Охранник посольства. Ну-ка.
Was the Bolus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Ну, погнали. Опять задержал офис. Надо воспроизвести запись 1.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You could go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Охренеть. Заид на Сане. Жучок.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. Be waking up.
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Заид украл этого. Так, и нас сюда привели. Жилище, понятно. О, тут еще ученый.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's...
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
А вот и ученый.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help. So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Так, значит, нам надо в жилище зайти. Туда в какое? В это или в другое? Ага. Короче, в какое бы я ни пошел, надо будет в другое идти.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Стрельба идет. Всех переубивал своих подельников.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Я сейчас постиковал, мне нужен бомбардировщик. Я все, побей его, Заид.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
В доках. Окей. Бомбардировщик Волуса заимели. Да еще и спасли колонию. Неплохо. Пойдем к Ляре заглянем. Чё, Ляра, в этот раз ты с нами поговоришь? Или это все фигня была? На постном масле. О!
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thesiat. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Какие друзья?
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Отличненько. Оп, объект обожания. Все 3 части. Вот так-то.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place.
Все, вот снизу замутил.
It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Отлично. Денег все равно нет, можно пока не суваться сюда. Что у нас осталось-то? О, Заид нас ждет там. Джейкоб, доктор. Опа. Опа. Опа-па. А что ты там делаешь? Я даже удивлен. Капитан Бейли. Так. Ой, хотел все проверить. Здесь также. На Нормандии доктор Брайсон, но... Были... А, придется опять сюда лететь. Поговорить кое с кем. Ой, не сюда.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
А Заид где? В 7-м. Здесь прямо. А где? А, вот ты где.
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing. Nothing.
Заид сами.
show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of. I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Жду все. Ясно?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
И все, весь разговор с тобой.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making
Ладно,
a hit.
ресурсы получили, уже хорошо.
Should have studied the job longer.
Forces continue their assault on space.
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. Gives me hope. There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil.
Are you kidding me?
Как играет. Ничего интересного.
Hey there.
Spectre status recognized. Please select
Так,
a
в блоках
destination.
в посольствах.
One moment, please.
Есть что делать. Да,
Now
ничего мы
arriving
тут
at
делать.
Presidium Embassy. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Здесь тоже вроде ничего делать, но на всякий случай проведать можно кое-кого.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Which one?
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Нашел и кое-что.
Maybe those tests will help you
Причем,
remember how to fight again.
причем это, она не была отмечена здесь.
Yes. Make it require reading. Light from the shadow. Cast the Decepticon. All of it. I have matriarch of Thea's backing on this. I want every assigned maiden thinking with the mind of a huntress. Yes. Make it require reading. I have matriarch of Thea's backing on this. I want every assigned maiden thinking with the mind.
Вот так вот.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot. 5 points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Daltras Linron.
Ew.
Думал, какая Аленка сидит.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinny, Goliath.
точно кого-то встретим. Доктор. Нашли что-то. Да, яд. Точно, яд нашли же на Церберовский. Чуть-чуть задание поуменьшится. Покупай, хер с ним. Раз уж покупаем, давай уж до конца. А где Джейкоб находится? Здесь. Что-то я его не заметил. Сидит, что ли, где-то? А где Джейкоб? А, вот он где. Покупает, наверное, что-то.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right.
Не сомневаюсь.
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Красавчики.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Окей. Так, пойдем с доктором поговорим.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Отлично. И генерала какого-то спасли. О, все, уже нету никого. Колет пошел своей дорогой.
Recognized. Please one moment, please.
Так.
Now arriving at
А тут нам
Presidium
нечего
Commons.
делать. Ведь правда?
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions?
Сколько у нас заданий осталось, мне интересно. Давай смотреть. Декуна, кодекс древних. Я еще не нашел. Так, это хорошо. Так, Варенский фото ждет членство скорционное. Передайте Азаре в больнице Гуэрта. А ты хочешь сказать, что я их не нашел, что ли? Ладно. Центроида. Селянская центроида. Селянская центроида. Я что, еще не нашел, что ли? Это даже как-то странно. Ну ладно, на корабль погнали. Так.
Commander?
Чё, куда теперь? Давай думать. 100. Походу мы сейчас сюда. Так, 100. 100. Здесь что-то ни хера мы не нашли, здесь ни хера. 100. 100. Сюда пока. Что это такое? Ни хрена себе.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Понятно. Лиар по-любому берем. протеанина. В таких заданиях он везде должен участвовать. Так. Что там, новое что-то появилось? Угу, палач. Кстати, какие стоят? 70%. Ни хрена себе, 3-й уровень. А здесь пока что-то ничего нового. Шесть. Неплохо. Так. Ну-ка, давай-ка изучим новый пистолет. Так, бронебойность и это Так, фаланга. Палач. Меньше вместительность. Меньше скоростность, урон больше, меткость больше. Не. Тоже я. Коготь, урон больше, меньше меткость. Не устраивает. Пока фаланга круче всех. Кстати, какой уровень? 3-й. Сойдет. О, кстати, тебе не пора ли пистолет-то сменить? И вообще, нахрен тебе умение. Ах ты, блядь. А на что менять-то? Вес нет смысла. Тогда пусть этот остается. Все верно. Да, ураган надо и поставить. Так, а здесь еще шершень. Ну давай сравнивать. Шершень. Скорострельность у него больше. Вместительность меньше. Вес больше, урон чуть больше, меткость меньше. Фигня. Мы с чем сравниваем-то? Бери ураган. Так, скорострельность чуть меньше. Вместительность чуть меньше. Зато урон такой же, меткость у него больше. Из 3 выстрелов. Понятно, он не стреляет, как этот ураган. Скорострельности нет у него. Вместительность, скорострельность меньше. О, ярость, меткость боль. А зато урон меньше. И вместительность у него больше. Да плевать. Ураган будет. Так, Лиаре можно что-нибудь. О, деформацию наконец-таки раскачайте. И броня. Нахрен. Пробивание. Сингулярность, да. Чем это? Радиус взрыва увеличится 2 раза. взрыв. Так. Воздушным целям. Скорость перезарядки. Что-то меня особо не интересует. Пусть урон наносит тогда. О, вот эту штуку прокачаем. Взрыв. Класс. Всех по одному.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Так. Пропал инстант на передозоре. Так, Таня, читайте. Много про них написано, кстати. Вот это понятно.
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
Ага, кто-то прилетел сюда. Ух ты, у нас новое умение. Все. Не забывайте им пользоваться. Большой еще пистолет.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Крики странные.
That sound. There's more than one out there.
Эй.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
Я тоже слышал это.
I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Хорошо, ветер. Гальская электронная подпись. Это интересно.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel us floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Не забыла. Напоминаю, ученикам запрещено посещать комнаты друг друга или встречаться в помещениях, не одобренных персоналом. Также ученикам запрещено пользоваться внешней сетью без разрешения старших преподавателей. Исключения из этих правил нет. Первые нарушители будут лишены личного времени на месяц. В дальнейшем случае будет приняться заключение под стражу. Но монастырь наше убежище, чтобы он продолжал быть, мы должны идти на жертвы. Если мы сможем это сделать, я верю, что дальше мы будем существовать в мире и порядке. Материал Гала.
Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Arda Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Arda Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Всему персоналу ученикам вывешено новое ежедневное расписание. Время побудки сдвинуты на 15 минут вперед. Дежурные по этажам смогут увидеть график дежурства уже на этой неделе. Если у вас возникнут вопросы, можете обратиться ко мне или к матриарху Галли. С уважением, директор Джетра. Подъем 6. Завтрак 6:30. Утренняя медитация с 7 до 10. Трудовая деятельность с 10 до 12. Обед 12. Занятия в классах с 12:45 до 17. Домашнее задание с 17 до 18. Ужин в 17. Вечерняя медитация с 19 до 20. Свободное время с 20 до 22. Отбой 22. Прям как детский лагерь. Кредиты — это хорошо. Я думаю, нам пора.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait. Let's go.
Офигеть, кого мы встретили. Прям всех со второй части встречаем. Ой, нам сюда.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra
Новое здание, кстати.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Так, знаете что? Я вот прервусь здесь прямо. Я уже все спать хочу. Продолжим. Как посплю. Ближе к вечеру, наверное. То я так весь день нахуй проваляюсь. Спасибо за просмотр. До новых встреч!